Hello, everybody. Welcome to a stream from your streaming friend, Defers. We got one tonight. I'm trying to keep stream starts before 11 p.m. It's not going well, but I made it. I held the line. So, you know, that's got to count for something. Anyways, we're running the ad, so that's good, I think. Is it good? Are we running the ad? Even Twitch can't seem to tell, which is cool. That's good. So anyways, we should be doing good. Tonight is, yeah, what the hell is wrong with the ad break thing? Tonight we're continuing our exploration of the work of Jon Landis. That's the plan, anyways. For whatever reason, Twitch has decided I can't run ads or not run ads at all. Okay, whatever. We'll just carry on. So anyways, I'll explain the situation. We have a related set of maps to cover tonight. So Doomwiki is going to be a bit of our guide here chronologically. And yeah, we'll start. We already started with Eye of the Beholder and Eye of the Beholder 2 and Strain. So we've been doing a little bit of reverse chronology, but it'll be good. We're going to start with Berserk, then The Word You Will Say after playing this, then Poisonous Prison or Get Poised, then Pipes. Then if we've got more time, which we might, I don't know, we'll play Ledge Maze. Berserk is the earliest work, then The Word You Will Say, then Poisonous Prison. You get the idea. What am I talking about? Let's just start with berserk.wad. So yeah, we've got a rating of 1 stars over 3 votes. That's good. That's good. Review, a 94 wad. Love it or hate it. I love it. Description, total chaos. Lots of weapons hidden everywhere. 1 new levels. It's for Doom. The map is E2M1. Alright, that'll be good. Base, new from scratch. Build time, approximately 7 hours. Use DEU v5.1. DevParm causes problems. I don't know what DevParm is. Copyright and permissions. You may do whatever you want with this file. Pretty good. So, yeah. This was written by Funduke, not by Jon Landis. Okay, interesting. Let me then go into the TXT and from the game file proper and see if there's anything there. Probably not, but who knows? Berserk.txt. What do you got for us? You've got WAD authoring template. Nothing. Just what we already had. Okay. Upload template is what that means. Got it. WAD what output. I see. WAD what. This is some old technology from Caltech, apparently. Alright, cool. Well, then we're not going to give a goddamn about that. We don't need to worry about that. Let's just run it on DSDA, and hopefully that'll be fine. So yeah, just our usual stories of, you know, individual mappers. That's basically what I'm going for tonight. We're just analyzing Jon Landis. All this as a run-up to Ledge Maze. Oh, this is Doom 2. I have definitely beefed this. Hold on. Yeah, it's not gonna work. We need the Ultimate Doom. Sorry. Alright. There we go. So in theory, come on, any day now. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, don't mind me. Well, that was a fun little start there. Bit nonsensical, but you know. Now, Jon Landis is a fairly competent mapper. Or at least became a fairly competent mapper before the year was done. That's some texturing right there. Okay. But as Jon Landis' first map, I don't really know what to expect. Hi, Caco. Okay. Thank goodness we got a lot of bullets. The Doom 1 experience. Pistoling a Cacodemon to death. Modders were fairly fond of this trick. I guess back when people had more time, a thing that we've really established with the Eye of the Beholder series, people were more than willing to just flink away at a Cackle for tension purposes. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sure, that makes sense. Hi, Cackle. Okay, this is where the plasma comes in. Right, so this is why John always makes sure to wish Sandy a good day. Something like that. This one's an actual secret. Is it distinguishable in any way, shape, or form from the previous maps, from the previous rooms we've been in? Not to my eyes. Alright, yeah, sure. Oh, man. We are in 1994 for sure. I see that rocket launcher up there or something. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Oh god, not my... I keep trying to grab the... Here says, I'm halfway glad to hear American is making a game again, even if it's based off his line of marketable plushies. I've seen those plushies, those are pretty sick. It can't be any weirder than Bad Day LA was. People keep talking about Alice, and it's like... Yeah, that was a bit hit or miss, but then there's Bad Day LA, and that brings up the miss total substantially. Hello, Gorb. Huh. That's interesting. Certainly that is interesting. Well, we don't have a rad suit anymore, so... here's the chainsaw. Landis is fond of the chainsaw. You can tell when someone believes the chainsaw to be an asset versus when they don't believe it to be an asset. Honestly, it's more principally based on style rather than style and game design rather than any objective truth how useful the chainsaw is going to be. Though it is always less useful than it appears, in my opinion. Okay. What in the goddamn hell? Well, we've killed about half the enemies. That's good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. We can't backtrack? You sure about that? Okay. Interesting. What the goddamn hell? Didn't expect to become unable to backtrack. Is this hurt floor? It is. which raises many more questions than answers. I mean, the Grorb would be nice, it's just, what form? Right? We have the Imboln, and... Yeah, no, nothing there. It would be very weird to just have a soft lock instantly. Now I don't see any switches or anything of the sort. Yeah, or any differentiation whatsoever. Nope. That's great. How in God's name do we... Yeah, this one just seems kind of like a bit of a shitpost, but... Maybe that opens it up again? Not yet. Here's Arkin asks, is it triggered on picking up the chainsaw? Doesn't look like it. Can't imagine we line def skipped. That change anything? Nope. Interesting. Well, I suppose we could always restart. Sure, that'll be okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll do saves and everything. This one merits that kind of attention. Sure, why not? Goodness knows, you know a thing or two. 2B says, boop. Welcome, 2B. We're doing 1994's Berserk.wad by Jon Landis. Okay. There we go. As usual, like a lot of Jon Landis productions, it's got a hell of a structure to it. Interesting. So we can't go through any of those. Isn't that something? We got a lot of slime trails, but that's going to be an artifact of any build process dating back to 1994. This was made using the DEU, the Doom Editing utility, which is an old Doom editor. I believe the first one outside of id. Never mind free open source or whatever, just number one with a bullet. I don't really know what to do about this. This one also doesn't open from the other side. That's interesting. Okay. He says this door does not open from this side, Miyazaki. Yeah, something like that. Okay, well. What is the deal? I don't know. Okay. Fascinating. Okay. Well, we got that quote-unquote taken care of, but... yeah, I don't know what the hell you make of this. I don't see any ladders or anything like that. Can always do... I suppose we could try and do IDDST to get a hint. The hint is go here. Thing which I already knew, but I don't know how to do it. Seems like we would have to lower this like an elevator somehow. Of course, the question remains, is this a compatibility issue thing? Kind of hard to tell. Okay. That helps you with one thing. Benjigami says lurk streak. Oh, congratulations on the 3-watch streak, Benjigami. We're currently going through an old 1994 map. We're having a devil of a time with it. Like a lot of stuff from this far back, it's not entirely clear what to do. This map in particular is full of a lot of secret zones. This is as far as we come up before we get jammed. The main reason we get jammed is because it seems like our exits are kind of stopped up. He says 36 semi-lurk streak. Correct, and congrats. So what's interesting is that I checked out the readmes for some of the later maps of this map maker. And he specifically calls out people who use IDDT and IDDQD, and I'm like, I mean, I guess you can find out for yourself, but I'm not sure what there is to find out, you know what I mean? Nope. All these candelabras, they just do the same thing. See what I'm saying? Nothing so far. Suppose we have no choice. Okay. Sure. Sure. That doesn't explain the soft blockage, though, right? Yeah, see, once you get to here, you're stuck. Now, you would have thought that this would permit a backtrack, unless the implication is that you have to hit this switch before... I mean, I suppose that's technically feasible. Yeah, we could try that. He says brokey door. Just a little bit. Just a little bit broke. Okay. I mean, I already had a save spot saved for this. Okay. Oh, you cheeky bastards. Yeah, no, let's just... It doesn't matter. we go. We'll go to here. Nothing there. Okay. Grab this. Hit this. So what we'll have to do, roughly speaking, is, it's a little bit more complicated than I think, because this is also... Okay. Okay. So, we'll save state here. Yeah, see, this is why we'll save state. Okay. No, see, we can't go back now. Yeah, what do you even do? Okay. See, now you're stuck in the pain room, so that doesn't do any good. He says, this is weird. Yeah, it's very weird. And the map name is Berserk. It's from 1994. I have no goddamn idea what to do here. Okay. There we go. Sure. Okay. He says if it's Berserk, just pull out Guts' sword. Duh. I'm sure there's a Doom mod for that. In fact, I would say I don't even need to check. Oh my god. We really beefed it up this time. Oh god. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, well. Okay. And we're trapped yet again. It's not clear to me if it's even possible. Like, let's say under ideal conditions. Yeah, you would expect this to have something in it to explain that, but no. So let's say we load up our save from before, right? Yeah, let's say so. Okay. Jesus Christ. Man, what the hell? Okay. So, like, there's something here. Yeah, this door opens up somehow. as does this one. I suppose it could be a comp level thing, I just don't expect it to be. We'll give it a shot. We've tried this enough times already. Yeah, sure, why not? Compatibility level, we gotta go back. DOS Doom, Final Doom, Ultimate Doom. Okay, so we'll try again. Okay. Okay. For God's sake. That was a botch job, but it's okay. So this still doesn't open up. Very strange to me. Okay. It's not as simple as some hidden switch somewhere either. That's no good. Alright. Okay. Oh, is this supposed to be a thing where you aggro the Caco so it opens the door for you? Right, Jon Landis talks about this is your doorman all the time. Yeah, we're gonna leave that Caco alive. Yeah, we have to leave monsters alive so they can open the door for us. Right? That's a thing that Jon Landis liked to do in Eye of the Beholder 1. Is that gonna happen here? No. No, that's not going to happen either. I thought I'd figured it out. I did not, in fact, figure it out. Huh. Yeah, that Caco's as locked in as I am. Cool. No, I love that. We might make resort to id clip at this point. Yeah, we've been going at this one for 30 minutes, so I think we're good. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Alright, well... if this doesn't work, we'll just resort to id clip, I guess. Can't really do anything about it. I definitely can't... like... I can't confirm or deny that I've, you know... violated the intent of the map at this point. We lowered... okay. We pressed that switch and still nothing happened, huh? Okay, well, in that case, I guess we have no choice but to id clip around. Yep. Okay. Huh. Oh, and I'm still id clipped. Goddamn. Okay. So this is the exit. So I can only imagine this door, like, opens last. Or next to last. So we'll just look around and see if we can figure out what we're supposed to do. Huh? Well, what the hell was that noise from? The hell? Okay, interesting. How do we go this way? Okay, interesting. So they can open that. So that's fun to know. They can open that. There's... okay, there's like a whole wall here. Okay, interesting. Well, that's fun. Let's id clip yet again. Okay, sure. We got something going on here. Uh-huh. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. But I'm gonna level with y'all. And Dragami says, I probably would have resorted to id clev. Yeah, but this is the only one so far. You know, they're in loose little wads because this is the 90s. So they're all interconnected, but they're not doing so hot back in DEU days. Okay, so that's interesting. We'll just go right here. So basically, this does seem hypothetically completable in the sense that it makes a closed loop. But the closed loop is then... okay. It's got something to do with all this. What I'm missing would appear to be whatever lowers that section of the map that's a secret. Which would imply that this has mandatory secrets. That opens something. Which I'm going to guess is the Imp's zone. Yeah, probably. Okay, we got shotgunners back there. We got chain gunner, it's a Baron. Same difference, really. Okay. Okay, well that's a problem, alright. What in God's name is this? Okay. So that's a thing you can do. is like real fake lava, I guess. Sure, it's real fake lava. That's fine. Okay. Sure. So that's a secret too, and it's open for some reason if you walk backwards. Okay. Here's the long-ass hallway, okay. I'm gonna think of it, though. There is some kind of secret that I didn't... Or did I? No, I did. Okay. Bizarre, but whatever. Okay, so we're up here. Here's the rocket launcher, which would have been a nice to have, but to be fair, the nice to have would have come from, you know, that. So this is the secret, quote unquote, and it's just part of the map. Okay. So basically the only question is, right? Well, there's the IDT question about where's the other secret that I missed. Even the map doesn't seem to tell me. That's cool. Yeah, even the map can't show me for whatever reason. That's cool. But yeah. Something causes that to lower. But what is it? I don't know. Or hypothetically, something would. But that's Berserk. I mean, like I said, someone's literal first map. You can, again, see some of the interesting sort of ideas that would typify Jon Landis's work later on. You've got some amount of that. Just the sort of obscurantist, secret, mandatory secret progression. People say very 90s, but also specifically very, very Landis. So that's interesting. We've got one, the next one is called The Word You Will Say After Playing This! Exclamation mark. Also titled one wow.wad. So exclamation point wow.wad. And it says, this is the chilling finale to the Shores of Hell, but with a few extra twists. There are many more enemies and things to figure out. There's an entire section that cannot be reached without two people playing. Here is a warning, even on the easiest skill setting, this level will be challenging. Here's another warning. I created this level on a 90 megahertz compendium with 16 megs of memory. There are loads and loads of enemies running around. I do not recommend playing this level on your old 386. My 486-66 with just 32 megs of memory was even a little sluggish. I'm happy to tell you that I just completed the original music for this level. My sequencing software is crummy. Oh man. 1994 hardware brag. Jesus Christ. Here we go. Oh, that's that good shit. Be warned, mortal. Be warned, mortal. We had a 90 megahertz Pentium ready. You aren't prepared. Hey, this seems familiar. Yeah, this is very familiar already, isn't it? Yeah, this is quite familiar. Oh god. There's the rocket launcher. Here's the teleport back out. Okay, we don't need to be down here again for a while then. Okay. Yeah, this sure reminds me of last night, or the night before. Remember to hug the dead guy who loves you. Oh, you don't need to shoot the dead guy who loves you anymore. Or you do, but it's that wall in specific only. Got it. Okay. How many differences are there versus the published one in Eye of the Beholder 1? So far, not much. Okay. I don't remember that, but, you know. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Sure. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, well, we got this. Okay. We got radiation warnings. Do those mean anything? We don't know. Now, if I recall correctly, this was a crushing ceiling in the original. Or in the re-release, the remaster. Okay, cool, that was fun. Okay, interesting. Got the arrow. Remember, this was before the Doom 2 release, so when you think about it, Landis was innovating here. Landis was coming up with the originals, you know? Okay. We have all the secrets. There were more secrets in the later release, I think. Yeah, that was arranged differently. Okay, interesting. That certainly implies I'm missing something. What exactly? I don't know. We still don't have a new key. Nothing here. Okay. We don't have the necessary keys for anything else. Nothing there. Huh. Backtracking? Oh, yep. Definitely. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. All right. So at least hypothetically... Okay, yeah, we got shotgunners aplenty. So instead of the invisible pillar, we have a teleporting line death, which does that. Yeah. I don't know why that was considered preferable, but it was. So yeah, this is a draft of a map we've played before, but it is different. In ways I can't quite parse. We still don't have the other keys, but there's this going on. Okay. You all done? Huh? Huh? Solid. Don't know what, if anything, that does. Okay, well, we know what that does. Okay. I believe that's kind of how it went in Eye of the Beholder 1. Wonder if we'll see any maps that would go on to become Eye of the Beholder 2 maps. Nothing here yet. If I recall correctly, all sides of that thing have to go down before this is done. Okay, we got a full bright zone. Berserk. And then there's this situation. I remember... Yeah. Okay, that happens. See if he comes out. No. Okay, well that's great. Okay. Yeah, let's rewind that real quick. Okay. Well, let's rewind, I suppose. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to Zerk him out. Sure, that's one down. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, my Berserk completely failed me, huh? Yeah, no, the Zerk is failing me here. Okay, there we go. Well, that was brutal. Okay. Okay. Well, we're here. According to this, we haven't been to the Lion Zone yet, so... Yep, that'll do. Here's the exterior area, which is different. Different textures. Yeah, different textures, less barren. Okay, let's bring out the crowds. That's good. We got plenty of barons to do some dirty work, so we should be able to just get an infight party going instead of burning through too many resources. If I recall correctly, there's a light switch, but we're not ready to use it yet. Wow, that's a giant pile of dudes. Is this the same number as before? I believe so. Crazy to think that at one point 167 enemies was enough to slow down a computer. They were just like, nah, this shit can't handle it anymore. Like, that is a wildly low number, all told. Is the Cyber Demon even gonna win? Jesus Christ. Well, we got 35 rockets. We can help out if we want to, but do we wanna, or do we wanna watch the infight party? But yeah, this room was definitely changed, I want to say. Shit. What I think is different is that in the in the remake, I want to say this area was green marble, but I don't know for sure. And there's this slow crusher here, in case. The teleportation hazards are real. Okay. Cyber's down, and then that's Tower of Babel, and then... yeah, the whole you've done it, hideous Cyber Demon from the old days. So yeah, wow, one word, etc., is a version of a map we've already played. I wonder if Poise will be similar. There's a possibility, given the title. Let me read the README on this one. Poise.txt. Okay. Was designed on Doom version 1.666. Interesting. Okay, here's the story. You were sent to rescue two of your friends. They were captured by an enemy ship, piloted by cacodemons, and placed in a high-security prison. You beam into the prison only to realize that your friends have been genetically altered and are waiting for you in their cells with shotguns. You call for backup, but nobody responds. You are trapped in the cacodemon prison. Be careful not to trip the alarm system. And then credits to id Software for some of the ideas for this level. I took the armor secret from the level, Gotcha from Doom 2. I took the blue skull key fencing area from Inmost Ends, Doom 2. Took the marble face pillar from the courtyard, Doom 2. What IWAD is this, anyways? Is this Doom 2 then? Huh. Yeah, no, it is, because it's Shores of Hell, which for some reason was the favorite. I don't know if that was true in general, or if it was in particular for, you know... I mean, yeah. I would see the reason why. It's the non-shareware first episode, right? So you could imagine that being on purpose, probably. Okay. So, anyways. Shores of Hell on UV. Oh, okay. Really now? Okay. Well, let's see, can we... Jesus Christ. Oh, that's problematic. Yeah, I remember this map. Jesus Christ. Interesting. So how different is this one? Or not different? Okay. So we have the Dorman base secrets yet again, I think. No. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. Finally. This is almost sounding like a MIDI Steely Dan. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel it. Anybody else feeling that? So yeah, 7 secrets as before. Is this one meaningfully different than the others? That I don't know. Okay. Interesting stuff. We do have a rocket launcher. Brilliant. Jesus Christ. Okay. If I recall correctly, you need a yellow key for this one. Alright. So far, so good-ish. Anyways, next steps. They all came over here then. Yeah, well, that makes things a little bit harder to navigate. A lot of things are harder to navigate this time. Case in point, that shotgunner's dead now. wasn't really much I could do about it. This guy wasn't here before. Okay. There's at least one imp left, so leave that around. Cago Demon moment. Okay. Thank you, Berserk. Really doing it for me. Alright. Nothing there, huh? Well, there's the exit. I don't remember if we're done yet. Okay. Oh, okay, for the love of God. Jesus H. Christ, getting blitzed out here. Alright, and we don't have a chain gun for whatever reason. Well. So the shotgunners are dead as before. Yep, that guy got murked. Getting 100% secrets on this is challenging in a way very few other things are. You gotta do a lot of monster herding. This is an invitation to practice very good routing. Also, what the... I don't know what I did to make that happen. As far as I understood, that doesn't happen. Nope. Okay, well... Okay. Interesting. I don't know what's going on. Why is it? It didn't ever do that before. Okay, whatever. That's fun, I guess. That's certainly something. Well, I mean, it's the same old map, so... Okay. Let's see. Interesting. Interesting. Wonder why I was able to do that. Oh my god. Why I was able to do that in the vanilla one, but not here. That's E-Form 2, so... These were some of the precursor levels to Eye of the Beholder. It definitely implies that he was proud of the word you will say after playing this, wow, because that's the first map, but it's the last level. Poisonous Prisoner Get Poised is the second one made chronologically, but the first level of Eye of the Beholder. Now let's see about pipes. Is pipes going to be a familiar one? Or is it going to be something else? We'll load up pipe.wad, and I'll get the txt file out, and realistically, we'll have played it before, but maybe we get lucky. This is one of my old favorites, a highly original and tricky WAD found on the Deathmatch the Ultimate Game Player's Kit 2 CD-ROM set of Doom/Doom 2 levels, compiled and released by Microstar Software in 1996. I was surprised to discover it was not on the main Doom archive, so here it at last, along with a demo of me finishing it on UV with 100% kills and secrets. Huh. Enjoy this true Doom classic. Never underscore again. Okay, so that's the uploader. Okay. And then here's your chance. Here's Jon Landis' commentary. Here's your chance to take a lovely tour of the subterranean sewer system that exists to fulfill all of Hell's waste disposal needs. But what is that coming out of the pipe? I guess it is time to take out the trash. Mangle the monsters, clean the sewers out, explore horrific ventilation shafts, and find the pipe that will bring you back to the surface. For all of you thrill seekers out there, try ultraviolence. You'll have a little trouble getting down the first pipe, but after that it will be smooth sailing. Yeah, right. A warning to anyone who thinks they are cool and anyone who downloads a WAD file, then uses iddt, iddqd, and idkfa and breezes through the WAD. You will be pleasantly surprised by this WAD file. I put a few iddt busters in there for all the cheaters of the world to be discouraged with. Be warned, I am a crafty bastard. This WAD file is a bitch, and there are many chances to die, so die and have fun doing so. There is a demo included. It is the second demo, so wait for it. For all you network jocks out there, this was designed for co-op play. Deathmatch starts have been inserted, but deathmatch sucks with this level. There's a great possibility that one or more players will get stuck someplace, and a greater possibility that any player will never see any of the other players. Go co-op for this one. Okay. Alright. One word, quality, as a description of DEU. So I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm ready to co-sign all that. No. But let's see this. Oh yeah. Is this Doom 2? Or is this Doom... Probably should have checked that. Episode and level. Episode 2, map 2. There we go. So, Landis was very fond of Ultimate Doom. UV. This is just... Oh, this seems familiar. Oh, this seems familiar in a way I... Mandatory pistoling a Cacodemon to death at the start. So you're at 20% health. Cool. Yeah? Yeah, we're doing that? Oh my god, are we doing that? Okay. For those of you not in the know, this one's a right bastard. It is a right bastard at the best of times. Okay, interesting. So this was map 2 of Eye of the Beholder as a map pack, which raises some questions about the chronology laid out by Doomworld. Or by DoomWiki. Okay. Okay. Well, there's no dhack ed file this time, so it's going to be different from, we're just leaving that behind for the moment. We don't have the kit to fight that. Interesting. Well, several dudes got murked all at once. Gotta love that. One of them remains, but the others got floored, crushed. Okay. Please let me, for the love of God. Okay. Stop. What the hell? Okay, so pistol starting this map is hell on earth. But yeah, I believe you're familiar with the Jon Landis maps from Eye of the Beholder, so yeah, it'd be nice to get to the Baron and see what was the original, but I'm gonna guess that it was just a Baron instead of a Super Imp. That's why I auto-completed to Baron, because I was so convinced of that. So why don't we actually get to the main course, which is Ledge Maze. Ledge Maze is the new release from Jon Landis after about 30 years. So you can imagine, and it won a Gold CAC award. So I've got that right here on Doomworld. So let's go to the website and let's actually dig in to what's got substance. Let's put it like that. So, a tech base with 3 levels of confusing ledges. Can you discover the secrets of the ledge maze? This is my first map for Z-Doom. I tried out a lot of new features that were not available when I made maps in the days of DOS and modems. Here we have many 3D floors, sector-based triggers, scripting, new textures made of existing patches, monster death triggers, sideways opening doors, new power-ups, MP3 soundtrack, Tin Abyss by Jon Landis. It plays in a traditional Doom way, without mouse look. GZ Doom and hardware acceleration recommended, though it should work with GZ Doom 2.8.1 with slowdowns in some areas. Base, new level from scratch. We've got Z Doom as always, so let's just get right to it, shall we? May as well, right? Yeah. I did not expect pipes to just be original, like, maps from Eye of the Beholder, but they are. So, you roll with the punches. It turns out that pipes from Eye of the Beholder is fucking painful. Oh, right. That one's probably Doom 2 IWAD. You can feel that slowdown. So yeah. Doom 2. Yeah, right? Come on. Z-Doom, single play. What's the IWAD? Doom 2 map 1. Yeah, there you go. That'll do. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we don't want mouse look for this one. Okay, so jumping and crouching are disabled, but free look. Ooh. And we'll go with that. Excuse me, shotgunner. Very rude. Okay. Okay, we got a lot of room over room here. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, I got that mouse sensitivity up high in Z-Doom. Whoa, okay. That was a hitch. That was a hitch and a half, goddamn. What do you mean? Man, Win 11 has really turned my machine to shit. Was that an autosave? Okay. Okay. We're in a bit of trouble here. Spot of bother, as it were. Oh my god, trying to get away from this dude is a nightmare. What in the goddamn hell? I don't think this is an improvement. No, my circumstances are a little wacky here. Okay, we got a good situation going here. Okay. Mank? We got a lot of bullets. Dude, not nice. Oh, we're down the pipes. There's cacodemons down in the pipes. Why is this happening again? Well, I don't know where I am. Okay, well. I know where I am. God damn, dude. We don't have to SR. I mean, we could probably SR across. Okay. Well. Okay. Well, we only have 5 bullets left, unfortunately. Yeah. I forgot about how Z-Doom uses the E key instead of the spacebar key. Hey, I remember this. We were just here. That's cool. Oh my god. Welcome to Ledge Maze. Home of the Ledge Maze. Okay. That sure seems suspiciously like a cluster born of, well... Yeah, I thought we might. Okay. Torb? Torb, it'd be real nice to see you. Hi, Hell Knight. What are you cooking? We need ammunition. Man, we need... Oh, okay, that's a... Okay. So, according to the game, we've done nothing of consequence in the past several minutes. That's fine. I concur. I'm inclined to agree. Okay. Let's quick save here. Ledge girl, sure. Okay. So next step. Okay, we've got the spam bots. Pardon me. All right. Oh, okay. The fuck, man? Okay. We'll just do that for a second. We got 20% health, which is not nice. Wow, holy shit. Okay. Wow, we are just getting tagged with those 15 hit point, rounds, huh? Pretty much. Man, no dice. Let's check out that autosave since we need to really lock in, huh? Sure. Damn. We're just hitting that 15% every time, huh? Should we? Maybe. We're in position. Okay. Rough stuff. Okay. Well, I mean, there's 125 bullets, so that should be enough to kill this dude. Okay. Interesting. Double interesting. Okay, so that was potentially the play. Motherfucker. Okay. All that having been said, I think I was right. Okay. Okay, so yeah. Just grab this, go here, murderize this. God damn, are you for real? Okay, well, we'll have a pain chance moment here, huh? 99% of the time, this works every time. Alright, well, we've got ammo for days. In fact, we have too much ammo. God damn it. Jesus Christ. I'm really trying not to waste ammo on those guys. I want to waste ammo on the Kako. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. It may not look like it, but we're fine. Blorb helped us out a lot. Okay. With 67 bullets, which is not enough on its own to really alter the fate of things here. But it is enough to go back there. Oh, for God's sake. Come on, let me go back. Okay. Spectres, huh? No, not quite. Just pinkies. Okay. Coming out of the pipes. Okay. Okay. Yep. Jesus Christ. Okay. That was a pretty good shot. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? Okay, well. Let's see. Honestly, I don't mind. I don't mind. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Okay, here we go. Jesus H. Christ. This one's a toughie. We're gonna be here a while, huh? Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. Oh, okay, we're gonna have bad luck, too. Oh, God. Come on. Okay. 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 Oh my god. Yep. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to save after this, like, no matter what. Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is happening? Oh, we're getting it repeatable now. My shit luck is getting repeatable. What the fuck is this? Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that again. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Yo. I'm gonna say that this is probably the best we've been, believe it or not. And I know that's hard to believe. Don't I know it? But I feel that this is true. Because at least we can beat these dorks to death, which is good. Unless something like that happens and you get pinned into a wall, but nevertheless, let's assume a perfectly spherical cow where that doesn't happen. Oh my god. We're doing it, folks. Holy shit. We're having a moment. Okay. Fucking hell. I don't even know where these lost souls are coming from is the problem. But I really suspect the pain elemental has spotted me somewhere and is firing from like 10 miles away. Okay. 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 There we go. So we're in a good spot for real this time. I mean, relatively good. You can still hear more of them zombie guys, but might not be a good idea to just camp around. Now that we need. That's part of why we're in a good spot, because we can get our friend. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna save here and explore out this way. That's fine. We can just drop. It's okay. Better keep moving then. Yeah. No, we'd better keep moving. Okay. Cacos, so good of you to join us, you rat bastards. You rat fucking bastards. God damn it. I have to save to actually get this one, I think. What do you fucking mean? Okay. $459 so far. If it hits 460, we'll know something's up. Well, hold on. No, we don't want to do that just yet. What do you fucking mean? Okay. Because we want to scoop up our, we want to scoop up as much health as humanly possible before we grab the blorb. Goodness knows we're going to need every ounce of it. If this is anything to go by, we're going to be here a bit. So, yeah. Okay. Well. Alright. I'd ask, are you fucking serious? But no, I can plainly surmise that you are. Okay. This is a fairly friendly zone, though, relatively speaking, so far. Yeah. Okay. Cheeky some bitch. Tell you what. We're grabbing that. Okay. Oh, okay, so now these dudes don't show up. Is that, am I to understand that that's the case? Cool. Okay. Holy sh... Come on, stop it. Oh. There we go. Okay. Not again. $459 still, so that's good. Okay. Jesus. Ah, boy. And everything was going so well, too. Alright, well. We're in it. We're in it for the long haul this time. Okay. are we getting serious here? There's the super shoddy, and we know that's going to cause trouble when we get it. Okay. Ah, lost souls being real bastards. What else is new? Some pretty sneaky lost soul placement, but near as I can tell. Lord. Good to see you, my friend. I don't know what's down there, but we better check. Right, I keep using the spacebar instead of the E key. Don't know where I'll end up. Really bad time for that to happen. Game saved. We earned an autosave in the side of this thing? That's typically a sign something's gone pear-shaped. Well, may as well. Okay, well, we're in trouble now. That's not gonna help. Sorry, Sally. Good lord, is that not gonna help? Alright, well, here we are. We have got to find ammo. Well, we better grab that super shoddy. It can't get much worse than this. I say, as the worst thing that could possibly happen happens, which is that we don't get the super shoddy. And more enemies spawn in. Jesus Christ. Well, this is egregious, but, why was there already a lost soul on top of me? What do you mean? Wow. I'm getting juggled. It's a bad time out here, folks. No, it's a bad time. Okay. Well, let's save state here, since at least we're not surrounded by... Yeah. Yep. Okay. Oh, this is fine. Honestly, it's fine. Genuinely, it's fine. Look at this. We're safe. We've got resources that we can use. Okay. Glad I came back here. Why? Why? We need to move. We don't know what, if anything, that does. Well, what am I supposed to do now? What do you mean? Well, I guess we're going back here. God damn it. Okay. So be careful with that, whatever's going on there. We need to move. How the hell we're supposed to, like, with 50 shells is not going to be enough to deal with all this. $50 plus like 125 bullets. Also not going to be enough, but better. What are you doing down here? This was my sanctum. Okay, well, we have 59 bullets. We'd better save them. Okay. And that's good. Okay. Well, we've killed, oh, just about a quarter of the enemies. Okay. Okay. Come on, man. You know you want it. It's tantalizing. Come on in. The water's fine. Okay. 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 Come on now. Any day now, please. Okay. 15 shells will have to do for now, I guess. Okay, 212 out of 475 ain't bad. A lot of them have the high ground over us, which is a problem. Annoying. Okay. Okay. Well. Huh. What's the worst that could happen, I say, as I rapidly find myself approaching the answer to that question. enemy guys. They're just popping off wherever they are. Okay. There's another berserk, so that's good. Oh yeah, we've been zerked up. Some of this has been self-inflicted because we've been zerked up. Emphasis on some of this, because, oh my god. How are there this many lost souls everywhere? I don't know, but we ought to autosave, or manual save now. Okay. Well, we can't do much from here. As far as vantage points go. Okay. If we find some skulls, we'll have a reason to use that. How many bullets is that? 73? Okay, we can... Okay. Well, that's good. That's no good. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, we're good on that. We're not so good on the fact that we missed that jump again. Okay. Seven shot shells is just not going to be enough. If we could get over there, that'd be one thing. Hello. Okay. I find it very funny that I could do that. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, I guess we could wrangle this, Baron, huh? Okay. Oh, okay. That's right, we're in Z-Doom now. God damn it. Okay. Damn, that Berserk really let me down. Okay. What else is new, though? They do that. Sure, that'll help. That won't, but hey, it's fine. Here's a clip. Just one. Again. Better than nothing. 7 shells. Alright. Let's get to removing some dudes. Yeah, 259 down. 200 more to go, just about. Oh, we never got these. Okay. Oh, and here we go. Okay. Joke's on you thinking that this is going to stop me. I'm simply far too bad at this kind of platforming for your attack to make any threat to me. Okay, 27 bullets, 60 chain gun bullets. Now we're actually talking. Uh-huh. 110 bullets. Okay. With 110 bullets, we might be able to mount a credible offensive. Not easily, mind you. But yeah. Oh. Okay, well. Here's the night vision goggles. Okay. Wait, hold on. That goes up. God damn it, what have I done? My stupid ass. Okay. 120 bullets plus 200 or so over there. So we got material here. Okay, they're teleporting. What do you mean? Okay. Save here. Just... remarkably efficient at hurting me. Okay. From these windows, we've got a vantage point. Okay. Okay. How do I actually get out of here? This way? Okay. Gonna save state real quick. Save state. I wish. Armor. Okay, good. God damn. Okay. Convenient. Highly convenient. Very good. God damn it, no. Okay. Now it's just a matter of picking off some of these guys. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Sure. I don't even know where you go. You go over here. Which allows me to get that. We don't have a plasma rifle yet, so that's only of so much utility, but it's there. Look at these two idiots. I don't even want to interrupt them. As far as I can tell, this is to my benefit. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay. There's something in there. Whoa. What the hell? Ain't that something? Damp spring. Okay. Hi, Kako. Okay, auto-aim's not gonna... Auto-aim can barely understand, like, shooting in the directions that we already shoot regularly. I don't think it's gonna figure this one out. We gotta save, everybody. Well, this is a reference. I'm kinda glad I played Berserk.wad just for this. Look at that. Carrying out a bit 33 years later. Or 32 years later, as the case may be. Wasn't really keeping track too well. Look at us. Okay. Look at us. Now we're really moving. I like this high-rise. This is the kind of structure that I used to dream about as a kid when I was like 10 years old and had dreams about Doom a lot. And I would dream geometries that were at the time impossible, at least known to me, because I didn't know about the Z-Doom source port. Had I known, they would have been very possible, but, you know, I didn't know, so they weren't possible to me at the time. Jesus Christ. It's getting wacky here. Oh, it's very wacky here. Okay. Nice. Okay. Well, it's getting wacky here, alright. We've killed many guys. We're up to 300. Okay. Jon Landis has never fucked around on UV and will never fuck around on UV, from what I can tell. Okay, interesting. What the hell is that? That's an armor. Also here are Revenant. Shit. Okay, what about you? What the hell is this? Infinite ammo and regeneration. Oh, okay. It's not what I expected. What am I gonna do? Oh, well, we don't know how long they last for. Kick as much ass as we can, huh? Okay. I saw that. Don't you think that I didn't? Oh, I saw that. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't know how long this lasts, is the thing. I can't imagine forever. So we gotta be very, very selective while we can. Naturally, I grab it when the place is cleared out. Because I don't know what it is. Okay. Alright, fellas. Don't even know what that's about. Still have infinite ammo. I don't know how long for. This will be the fastest way back up. I can't imagine this lasts forever, otherwise it wouldn't have the overlay. Okay. Actually trying to find more guys to fight is suddenly a difficult challenge. Wouldn't have believed I'd see the day. I see. Okay, well. Okay. Okay, that's a little weird. The timing's a little tight. What can I say? Tighter than I'm good at platforming, actually. Really, really tight. Okay. A chainsaw. Find some meat. Cool. Picked the right one, for sure. That's the one everybody's after. Whatever. This is E-Doom, so if I don't like it, I can drop the chainsaw. Which, you know, since I have a Zerk, I might actually want to do. One of my favorite parts is E-Doom. Like, bar none. One of my actually goated features is just the ability to drop a weapon. I know that it's usually used for super jank bullshit, but, you know, when it comes to... Okay. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Any day now, please. Please let me be good at these platformings. Okay, whatever. That doesn't seem relevant. Okay, got it. Okay, let's save state here. You would think, right? Oh god. Okay. Okay. I don't think I will say that, Joseph H32. I don't think I will. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's not intended. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Okay, let's see. We need all 3 keys to activate this object. What the fuck are we meant to do now? And the map's calmed down some, which is nice. Hello, basement. No, that's not all. That's undoubtedly not all. Okay, let's go this way. Joseph says, it was a joke, references to GTA Vice City and Scarface with Al Pacino. I remember Scarface had the chainsaw, but I don't remember if it was him or in Vice City that used that. But I didn't remember at the time, but I see what you're doing now. We're good. Let's see. No. Weird dented thing. You could probably get on the weird dented thing from the thing here. I mean, the main progression is going to be puzzles now, which is a Jon Landis speciality. Let's see. So it says, right, GTA 3. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, the pipe's not going to do anything. We were on the line depth, so if there's anything special connected there, we would have seen it. Still no dice. With the chain with the key cards. This still doesn't go, which is a little weird, but whatever. What are we missing here? We're missing a slow crusher that will definitely instant kill. We're missing an elevator that doesn't go up. We're missing this stuff. Joseph H. asks, by the way, are you speedrun or OCD 100% like me? I tend to be more of a 100%er than a speedrunner. Sometimes I'm just a blind player, too. Okay. Sometimes the true path to happiness is neither. Interesting, that. Hello. Perfect. Okay, well, that was a little mean. There we go. Got a medikit. Very good. Oh, this is now sealed up tight. That's cool, I guess. Okay. Interesting. Well, we're making progress. Making progress, pissing people off. Okay. Okay, well, get my ass kicked now. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, I did something that progressed the game state, so we're going to call that a dub. Okay, well. Well, that was the start of the level, huh? I wish there was a slightly faster way back up once you fall. Shortcut unlocked is crack. We all know it. We all love it. .3D floors are very nice. Okay. There's the Cyber Demon. Oh god, there's the Cyber Demon. Wait a minute. If there's the Cyber Demon, then who's the sheriff? Where's the sheriff? Hello. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Probably should have saved before I tried that. Nevertheless. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well. Let's save. We didn't find a way up into that building, huh? Okay, let's just loop. Okay, let's no, if we can't telefrag, then it don't matter. I mean, I guess we can try fishing for it. Yeah, how are we... Oh, come on. Okay. Let's save state here. Here's some shot shells. Huh? Any day now? Oh my god, really? Okay. Okay. Well, what now? Okay, that's one thing. What now? Potentially. We still haven't gotten any of the 3 keys, by the way. Okay. Well, that's nice. That's the shortcut I was talking about. Turns out it was... the shortcut we wanted was the friends we made along the way. Cool. Okay. Sure. Okay, but that doesn't help us. Okay. Even if we had access to the Grorb, I don't think it would be very helpful right now. Interesting. Well, with 165... Huh. Weird, but okay. This blocks us off here. But there's this going on, yes? Yes, there's this going on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Sure. That was whimsical. That was delightful. I was delighted. I truly was delighted there. Okay. Layer 3. And you can tell it's serious because we get the rocket launcher. We have so many rockets already. Hupe. Look at us. Okay. Man, seems as though if we wanted to, we could just... That's why we saved. Hell yeah. A good save is like a fresh change of scenery, you know? Down we go, I guess. Okay. Hey, okay. Yeah, sure, we'll take that. Okay, now how do we get back up in any reasonable time frame? That's the next question. If we go down in here... Well, I don't know about reasonable time frame, but... Okay. We do have enough rockets that we could just kill the Cyber Demon if we wanted to. And let it not be mistaken, I want to. Fuck. Is there any other way to get down, to get up there? After we've been once? You'd think, right? I mean, there's not, but there are guys to kill, so, you know. Okay. No, doesn't look like it. Ah, hell. Only so much I can do, I guess. Oh, teleporter. Why here? What is this meant to get me to? I'm getting confused, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Okay. Well, that's one way to get to level 2, but it seems the only way to get to level 3 that I've unlocked so far is the one I've already discovered. Nothing else will do. Okay. Well, is what it is. We'll figure it out. Do you actually remember how you got there? I don't think you do. Counterpoint. I'd say I even don't remember how I got there. Shit. Yeah, god damn it. Oh yeah, it was the goofy blue pipes. It's the goofy blue pipes, I think. That'll get me there, probably. If I can get to those, I can get it. I can get it, probably. Fuck. Okay. What, if anything, does that accomplish? Got a really long reset timer, too. Okay. Man, what the hell? What have I done? Would be very in character for me to find a soft lock. Oh, come on. There's gotta be a way. Fucking hell. Okay. Let's see. Not even close, man. Not even close. Wait, hold on. That looks suspicious. It's gonna be one of these, huh? Fuck me. Here we go. That seems about right. Fucking hell. Alright. Okay. Oh. Man. Situation normal, all fucked up. Surely it's bizarre that we haven't gotten there yet. Surely we have got... No, we haven't, have we? I was certain we must have, but we can't have. Okay. We can cross over into here. No. Hmm. We've gone that way. You son of a bitch. Okay. It's just easier than starting over at this point, you know? No, we have been here before, in point of fact. Motherfucker. Okay. Good enough. I was really hopeful that would be a teleport or something of significance. Spoilers, it was not. It was not at all a teleport. Or anything of significance, in point of fact. Not anything of significance at all. Alright. Oh, it was the teleport. It was using the teleport that got me there. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna wipe this guy out. I'm sure there's some clever way to get rid of him. But we're not doing the clever way. We're doing the get rid of him way. Any day now. Good enough. Is the map going to be a little harder than I would have liked it to now? Probably. Probably the case. Sometimes you have to take the good with the bad, you know? Okay. That woke somebody up. Well, we're here for it. The weird thing from the start of the level, the face should be able to get us back. We just gotta find it. God damn it. Okay, well, if we can't do the face, then we'll do... Yep. I haven't even found a backpack. Isn't that something? Oh yeah, we had infinite ammo. So we could have, in theory, procced the cyber, right? In theory, that would have worked. Yeah. We actually have full, so we don't want that right now. Shit. We do want that, though. We can get that. We just have to wrap back around, and we should be able to find ourselves with some rockets we didn't have before. Yeah, I'm getting distressingly familiar with this place. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's where we gotta go. Alright. shit. Okay, well. Okay, we got that. We should save here. We need to go to the elevator. We need to go find an elevator that goes down, and it's in the floor. And in theory, I should be able to see it from around here. By the way, where did the super shotgun trap go? Speaking of things that are trapped. I need that. I really need that. I need that really, really badly. Right there. I need that. This will be the easier way. There's a mega armor as well. We could be able to get it from tier 3 if we can just remember where the fuck that is. There it is. Okay, let's just go to tier 3, goddammit. Fastest way. Okay, he's dead. Nah, man, I don't actually fucking remember how I got there. I really thought this would take me there. It has not taken me there. It has taken me to someplace else. Blue pipes. Blue pipes chain gunner, right? Why am I having such a hard time finding blue pipes chain gunner? Fucking hell. We really got done dirty, huh? We need to find that zone with the blue pipes. We need to do it. Okay. If I can get in there, then, lots of shot shells, not ideal. That teleporter, whatever it is, would be nice. More teleporters in general would be nice. Okay, here's this jank-ass one. Fuck. Okay, well, we can at least get the super shoddy. Super shoddy get. I'll take that. Huh. How did you people even get in here? Something had to have opened up for that. Something's teleporting them in. Okay, well. I can't hate on that. God damn it. Huh. I'm being shot at, but from where? So we're nearly 400. The problem is the rate of killing is slowing down massively now that I got fucking super confused. Okay. Man, I'm losing it. There's a way to get over there, and if I can get over there... But how do I get over there? Let's see. It's got something to do with all this, huh? Yeah, it does. I mean, there has to be a way to get back up because you can fall down. And I did fall down and get back up. Meaning there's got to be a way. What is that way? Fuck if I know. Can't be over there, can it? No. No, it's not. Why am I having such a rough time? How can I have a less rough time? I need to figure out a way to get back up. That's it. This is the start of the map. Having a rough time of it. That much is assured. Check that way, I suppose. We did all that. Oh, Christ. We haven't checked in here in a bit. Has anything changed? I guess we'll find out soon enough. Okay. This isn't quite where we need to be, is the problem. On the contrary, we need to be basically on the opposite side of all this. Okay. Well, that doesn't help. Oh, did I make it? I really do feel like I'm misremembering something, because I feel like... Okay. Sure. Wouldn't it have been... We're here, though. I mean, we were just here. That doesn't seem right. Does not, in fact, seem right. so that elevator does go up and down. We looped over to here. What am I fucking looking for? I remember the tree where I got the rocket launcher and shit got real and all that. Wasn't this? Yeah, if we could just get there. We got there somehow. What was the somehow? In fact, it looks like the somehow was... Yeah, no, it was just that. It was just that. You just have to figure out a way to get there. How do you get there? I mean... We got whatever's going on here. Okay. Okay. Now we're stuck here again. This isn't where I wanted to be. It seems connected to all this, but it's not here. It's not here. Interesting. Not very useful, though. God damn it. If I understood what lowered these pillars so that I could go up, we'd have a fine old time. But I don't. And that causes me problems. Yeah, I know it's about that. And there's that. Okay, then there's this. Okay, and we've got another... Yep. Got another one. Okay. That's the ticket. That's the ticket all along. I'm glad I understand it. Jesus Christ. Well, that was a diversion. We can thank teleporters for that. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we fucking go. Holy shit. Alright. That was painful. Needlessly so. Yoop. Fuck. But... On we carry. Nope. No to that either. Okay. Okay. Hissies are upset. Good. Okay. Okay. Sure. Hmm. Hey there. What's that about? That sure looks like an inscrutable shroodle, doesn't it? Okay, well, can we get down there without... No, we cannot. Alright, sure. That's fine. Okay. What the hell does that mean? Okay, that's cool and all, but not gonna help me. Fuck. I don't suppose now we'll be able to use that elevator, because that'd be really nice. That'd be really nice if after all that I could actually use that elevator instead of trying to find the one hole in the wall that actually leads to the place I need it to lead to. That would be a nice change of pace, you know? Hmm. So you fuckers got up there somehow. Here's these non-functional ass elevators. Taunting me with my own inability to remember this map's fucking layout. Ledge Maze is on one for sure. But I can't deny that it's got its appeal. Okay. So if I recall correctly, it's somewhere around... Yes. Shit. Okay. Yes. Cool. Okay. Okay. There we go. God damn it. God damn it. Here we go. Okay. Okay, hold on. This is it. This is the spot. I need that backpack, goddammit. Well, there's always... That is the way. That is absolutely the way. I can feel it. It makes complete sense. It's all about the timing, though. Okay. There it is. Oh, baby, there it is. That backpack. I wish I could tell you that this changes everything, but at this point in the game, it really doesn't. Be that as it may, it's a nice relief. It's a sweet victory. It's something. I gotta hold on to something, you know? Okay, this is the only way I know to get to the 3rd floor. But whatever, we'll use it until we find the other way. There has to be some other way, you know? Okay. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Nope. No. Okay. 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 We still got more enemy guys, huh? Hmm. Okay. Hmm. 2B, rating with a party of 1. Welcome back, 2B. Yeah. We're in it. You. Alright. Hmm. Okay. 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 The hell is that? Why did I do this? What did I do this for? Huh? Okay, but why? We did it for that, huh? Okay, that hurt like hell, but that's fine. Okay. Alright. Hmm. Okay, we have to do this multiple times. This map's getting a little weird with me. He says, I played a mod for Elden Ring that makes me question my own knowledge of the game. I've beaten like 3 to 5 times, called the Convergence mod. Interesting. Those mods are neat. Alright. Well, I mean, it could be a little faster. I'm gonna put it like that. They could make it a little faster. Not so slow. We have 420... What are Goofy's doing out here? What the hell? Huh? What is the purpose of all that? I don't know. Genuinely, I don't. Anyways, we're 445 of 491. Only 45 enemies remain. Okay. Okay. Fuck me. Okay, there we go. You can hear the imps, but you can't see the imps. And there's this dude apparently inside of this. Let's do a quick drop down, I suppose. They're in the cylinder. Okay. Well, I can't do anything much about in the cylinder, can I? Okay. Sure, but why? To what end? You can get on that ledge, but then from there, what? Already got the secret. Okay. We're gonna be needing Blorb, trust me. We never don't need Blorb, you know? Well, I didn't expect to fall through. Where did we fall through into? Back here. Fucking hell. If we just stay perfectly still, will we get back up? We will. Good. Hello. I don't even know where you came from. Okay, good. Let's see, what about you? Alright, well, here we go again. Many blorbs. That's good, we're probably gonna need a few. Okay, that's another kill. Let's add it up. We only got 42 kills left. Okay. Tubi asks, what am I listening to? It's called Tin Abyss, and it's by the map maker, Jon Landis. Jesus Christ, what happened here? Okay. Well, there's just plenty of fresh shotgun shells for the crew. Sure looks suspiciously like there's a pain elemental around, doesn't it? Let's get some altitude, eh? I mean, I guess you could technically fall on there from the 3rd floor, and then something might happen if you get to that. It's worth a check-in. I don't know. I'm just trying to wring every last enemy out of this thing before I set off the fucking last level surprise. Let's put it like that. Because what a last level surprise it is. Okay. 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 There we go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, and if we could unlock some shortcuts or something or anything, that would help too. That's why we save here. Yeah, a shortcut to the 3rd floor would be highly valuable. Not the only floor either. So let's see. Okay. No, no, not quite. Okay. So we're going to be using our branch saves here. We're going to actually be using saves because we don't know where to go. We don't know what we're going to be doing. Okay. Hell. Okay. Well, let's, you know, do what comes natural. Okay. Guys are showing up. Yeah, no, guys are showing up. Well, I don't know what to do is the thing. But I have this sneaking suspicion that I can't beat the map. Oh my god, the knockback. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Well, we could try this way, right? I don't know what that does. I mean, other than, like, summon a million enemies, but I mean... Yeah, no, we just have to wander the maze for a while until we figure out what to do. So it seems to me. Nope. Alright, we're gonna have to... Yeah. We're gonna have to figure this out. Okay. How are we doing this? I'm getting a little stressed out, but alright, well that's nice. Yeah, we just gotta explore around, I think. I hate to say it like that. But, without ways of getting the 3 keys... They've teleported. Okay, so they've moved... somewhere. We don't know where. We don't know where they are now. The hunt is on. We found one. It's unfortunately like the least useful one, but at least to me, because I don't know where it's... Okay. Man, that's a lot of pain elementals. That's a sus amount of pain elementals, actually. That's way too many. Even for a really bad set of Icon of Sin rolls, yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. Jesus H. Christ. He says, I'm gonna go to bed after I install this randomizer. Well, thanks for dropping by. Okay. We'll save. What else am I looking at? Maybe over here? Maybe over here. Let's go. Okay. So we need to go to the other underground zone, I think. Okay. Hey, folks. Okay. The other underground zone is not over here. Man. Okay, that sucks. Shit. Come on. Come on. Okay. Fuck. No, god damn it. Okay, let's go. If they're all underground, which to rights they probably... Holy shit! Stop! Knock it off! Fuck. Okay, come on. Here we go. cool. Let me up there. Let me up there, you bastards. Jesus Christ. There's only one way out of here, and that's through there, so... Motherfuck off. Come on now. Jesus Christ. You've got to be kidding me. This sucks. Like, I can't get out of here. Well, that's not quite true. Okay. Alright, folks. Time to give them business. Jesus H. Christ. Are we for real? Can't believe this shit. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Okay. Am I seriously just gonna get pinned constantly for, like, the next several minutes? Alright. Cool. Tubi asks, or Salamiaki asks, is this an Icon of Sin fight? It sure is. At the end of a very long level, there's an Icon of Sin fight. The whole level turns into an Icon of Sin fight, which is interesting, to say the least. Salamiaki asks, why would you make it labyrinthian? You gotta have your climax at the end of it. Okay. No. Okay. I need to find health, goddammit. That's not exactly the health that I need. Okay, well. Is it around here? It might be around here, yes. Yes, it may well be around here. Assuming that this blood labyrinth is like the other blood labyrinths. Oh, what do you mean by this? Oh, what do you signify by this? Okay, well, this sucks for me. Okay. I need to figure out some way up there. Maybe in there? Didn't expect the surprise scavenger hunt. I'll tell you that for free. Cacodemon moment. Alright, well, fine. Okay, well, we do have another way out of here, so we're gonna take that. Better for our health and livelihood, I guess. For now, anyways. Not gonna stay that way for long at this rate. Okay. Okay, yes. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Hello? Goodbye. Take me back up, Chief. Are you shitting me? Oh, you are absolutely shitting me. You are bullshitting me. Huh? Fuck. Hello. Okay. Now it's all about getting the fuck out of here. Okay. This is gonna be rough, but shit. We're up to 588 enemies, which is fine. We're okay. We're not fucking fucked yet. Though it is getting fucked. We're kind of fucked now. Fucked relative to this. Okay. Shit. Maybe if we go that way, that should do it. Okay. Yes, this might do it. Okay. Well, we can't go that way, but we can go this way. Don't know what that does. Don't know what that does. That sure seems suspiciously like an art trial. Yeah. Okay. Well, we hit that button. What does that do? What does any of this do? Okay, auto-aim, you could have really done a better job there. I'll tell you that for free. What the hell? Motherfucker! Are we serious with that shit? God damn it. What do you mean? Oh my god, here we go. Okay. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Well, it doesn't help now. No, it really doesn't. Okay. We gotta get to the third floor, I think. This is not how you get to the third floor, I don't think. Fuck. Okay, this way ought to be fast. Fast enough. Okay. Okay. Are we fucking serious? Oh, are we fucking serious right now? Thank you, auto-aim, you worthless sack of shit. Oh my gosh, here we go. God damn it. Oh, this is a mess. So he says, as much as the icon of sin sucks, at least there's a clear objective. Yeah, it's not badly designed at all. It's just fucking hell. We got this stupid fucking situation or 20 to deal with simultaneously. And it's like, so far this was tightly designed, very, very like particular about what it was sending you out to do, kind of. Like, it was very open and all that. You know, the usual stuff you would expect, but... Okay. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit. Oh my god, everything's gonna be the instant kill now? Like... Man... Ugh. Okay. I bet you need to get up there, too. Oh god, the Caco's bodyguarding the Archie now. Okay, I'm gonna load my branch save that I did a while ago so that, you know, in the event that something like this should happen, where I would be overwhelmed and immediately struck down, I could at least take my accumulated knowledge and do something useful with it. Of course, it's gonna take me a while to get to that point. Yep, we're a little fucked. Because we gotta remember where the right thing to do was. The right thing to do does not stand out instantly. No, it sure doesn't. Oh, fuck. Where do we fall? He doesn't know I'm here. Well. Okay, this is fine. It's around here somewhere, isn't it? No, no, it's not. God damn it. Why am I having such a hard time? We can save for the meantime. Yes. Okay. So as long as we don't fire a shot, we'll be fine for now. He might spot us. Let's see. Besides that, there's the other place to go, which is right around here. Not far from here, anyways. Okay, well, I fucked up again. Doing it like a champion. Okay, whatever. It's rough, but it's around here somewhere. I just gotta figure out where. Why am I choking up like... Oh, well, I know why I'm choking up. This is a high-stress scenario, but... High-stress or not... This place, I mean, it is labyrinthine enough to get me lost, which is... It's a feat. It's no small one, either. Okay, if we just walk off, we should be fine. Okay. There we go. Go down here. No, not quite. Go down here. Yes, quite. Okay. So far, so good. We've managed to do it without even alerting that icon, so that's good. Which means we still have our 46 rockets, which is ideal. We'll have to tip them off eventually. We'll have to tip our hat at some point. But not yet. Not yet. Okay. There it is. We got all three, and he's not even up. He's not even up. We call that balling out. Okay. That's open now. Okay, here's where the problems begin. Okay. Okay, we have to SR real good, huh? Okay. So far, so good. There's the icon. Interesting. I don't think I was meant to make it this far without alerting the icon. Turning it into a stealth mission has really given me chances to do things differently. Oh, and that's why that power's up there. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. No, that's fine. That's completely okay. That's not going to be a problem at all. God damn it. Listen, as long as the icon isn't awake, we can get away with a lot more than we could otherwise. The best way to fight this fight is to not fight it. Sure, you could rush, you could freak out, but what if instead of doing that, you didn't do that? What if instead of doing that, you just... Okay, we can't go that way. Which means we can only go this way. Which means this is the way. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Well, whatever. We're not under time pressure. We're under a mind pressure, though. It has been a very tense map. Okay. Where the hell do you go? Guess we can figure that out. Plasma. Plasma's worth it. Plasma's worth a detour. We may not remember exactly where we are, but Plasma will be worth it. Plasma's good DPS at a time where we desperately need that. We really need to be DPS'd up, so we'll take the detour. We'll take the detour. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Okay. Now we're onto something. I think we've got enough plasma to just kill the Spider Mama outright, which is good, because we're going to have to do that. Okay, this is a slow Vader, huh? Yeah, no. Nice try. Okay. Done. That's ledge maze. Wow. You've entered deeply into the infested starport. Well, that's not right. Hello. Hello. He says you did it. And 2B is enjoying her randomizer. This is a weirder underhalls than I've ever seen. That ain't no underhalls I ever heard of. You could probably light this dude up. 2B says, I'm gonna go eat now. Night night. Good night. Huh. He says, you're in the toilet. I think you might be right. Well, no, not quite. Still, I think this map isn't meant to be finishable, so 2B tosses me the lucky battery. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's the end of the stream for now. Especially since, you know, we finished Ledge Maze. So that was an end at the look. That was my final look at the mapping of Jon Landis. I will say it was very interesting going from 1994's Berserk.wad to 2025's goddamn Ledge Maze and seeing an encounter reference. That was pretty cool. Going through a 30-year reference there, that was pretty solid. And just in general, I liked the map a lot. I think that Ledge Maze is a magnum opus. I can see why Doom Wiki, or not Doom Wiki, the CAC Awards would say that this one was, you know, special. Let's go back and reread that one. Let's see. Ledge Maze, yes. Here we go. There it is. And, yeah. Let's see what we got. Yep, you've got it. All right. Zoom in. Ascending to the abyss, taking potshots at the inhuman defenders, barging through to the room that seemed as small as a closet but is really bigger than a house, grunting in pain from the suddenly much fiercer opposition, having a quick look around to see health is much scarcer than originally assumed. Time to bounce. Vaulting past the arch, stepping onto the metal floor, the pavement gives way and plunges into a pool of blood. Wade to the islets of metal on the path to salvation, avoid a rapidly congregating posse of death, climb the stairs back onto solid ground. Dazed and confused, machines of unknown construction whir in the distance all around, now echoing through the ears, rhythmically blocking out the growls of the surrounding beasts. Battered, mauled, undefeated, taking refuge atop the higher structures, low on health, just a few shells remaining, scanning the perimeter for flying foes that can freely move around in this space. Gotta keep moving. A gorge in front, enemies in pursuit, hordes of monsters below waiting for a feast, but a distant ledge is within reach. Taking a leap of faith, gliding through the air to fight another day. And while crossing the Rubicon, in that split second of insanity that they call heroism, only then does the thought finally emerge. Where are you right now? Just what is this place? The answer is one of the most visceral, intricate, and downright unnerving releases of the year. The inconspicuously named Ledge Maze is in fact the grand return of one of the Doom legends of the 90s, Jon Landis, in his first release since 1997, back when he used to impress players and fellow mapmakers alike with his levels of music. But here he is again to show the community he's learned more than a few tricks since then, delivering his best project to date. But if the anxiety-laden reconstruction of my first run through the WAD wasn't enough for you, then allow me to elaborate further. Ledge Maze is one large, multi-layered box of madness. progress. From the moment you emerge from the starting elevator, you'll be struck by its bizarre architecture and then made to choose among the meandering paths. But the map's sheer complexity does not immediately become apparent, as Ledge Maze is one of the most vertically oriented Doom maps ever seen, with shifting geometry, out-of-sight walkways, and underground tunnels that stretch beneath most of the level. There have been many successful experiments with shifting geometry and verticality in Doom, for example, Landis' own launch control, or more recently, Gink's The Tower, but few are even remotely as elaborate as what's on display here. Each room has a unique way of interacting with it, and you'll quickly realize your initial objective is to reach higher ground just to see what's around you. While the corridors twist and turn, staircases collapse behind and even in front of you, and switches manipulate the environment in increasingly elaborate ways. Ledge Maze comes full circle as a marvel of a navigational puzzle, a true head-scratcher you'll want to scour for secrets, each feeling like its own unique reward even beyond the very generous power-ups you can obtain from them. As for where all of this takes place, well, it's rather unclear. The construction seems both human and demonic in origin, and yet at the same time appears to be built by neither, a realm following its own rules without a care in the world for the creatures traversing it. This is further amplified by the bespoke track, Tin Abyss, an unnerving ambient echo that perfectly encapsulates being stuck in a place that defies all logic. No outstanding map would be complete with some good firefights to go with it, and you bet the combat in Ledge Maze has teeth. From the beginning, you'll be swarmed with enemies, and they have a tendency of being able to follow you from area to area, getting good vantage points to shoot at you from above, and especially for flying enemies, you'll want to hear Lost Souls and Cacodemons to help pinpoint their location, as almost no area in the map is safe from their gaze. Ammo and health are quite limited, especially early on, meaning you gotta make extra sure every bullet counts. And when you finally get to the end of the level, be prepared for a total unraveling as the powder keg is lit underneath you. As far as comeback maps go, Ledge Maze is pretty much as good as they can get. I can only imagine how phenomenal an episode made of such levels would be, so I can only hope that this is only the start for what Jon Landis has in store for us. I can co-sign that. I think Dynamo had the right of it. Anyways, like I said, thank you all for joining me. Till next time, everybody. Stay safe, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye now.